Counting down, we're counting. Hello and welcome to Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in the point guard. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Pass to George. Tipped away. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Kicks it out to Williamson. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The three, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Kicks it to George. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Knocked away. Stolen by Davis. The three ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Davis has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's George. Oh, wow.
Incredible!
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Paul drives in, down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Knocked loose. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by New Orleans. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Drives to the hoop. And Davis slams it home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
George's shot is good.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Moving it up. Here's Granger. Back to George. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lewis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And Paul gets it to go.
Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Lewis for 3. O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That won't go either for Paul.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
It's Williamson with the drive. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got his 2nd basket on the night. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Granger. Into the lane. For 3, George sinks it from distance. George has got 11.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
On the take. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Indiana.
Substitution. Number 4, Victor Oladipo.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Matthew Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oladipo against Paul. And it's good. 2 points. Oladipo's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, this guy embraces the opportunity to finish through contact. Oladipo so skilled at keeping his balance.
George with a steal. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. It's a one-on-one situation. And he lobs it up to the rim. In transition, here come the Pacers. Out left to the wing. Kicks it to George. Oladipo outside. Who poked away. Stolen by Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Williamson. Oh, wow!
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Pass to Granger. Davis against George. And here's Oladipo. Clock at 6. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Holiday. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Personal foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for New Orleans. Barrett.
And he sinks the second. Indiana leading. George outside. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 5.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Outside Holiday. Picked by Williamson. Here's the 3. Hook loose. The kick out to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ranger passes to Oladipo. And Williamson with the block.
Great potential for Zion on defense. We see glimpses with blocks like that.
Williamson with a screen on George. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
1:31 left in the second quarter. Oladipo outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Back to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. The shot no good. Launches it. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, it's a difficult guard contending with Victor Oladipo because this guy is prepared on the catch to make a shot.
Davis goes in. Outside for Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Paul against George. 6 to shoot. Davis from long range. Pure from 3-point range. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside for Davis. Rebounded by Daniels.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at center. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Tipped away. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And he knocks down the first one.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Second team foul.
Here's Davis. Outside Paul. And there's the rejection.
Victor Oladipo. Second team foul.
Outside Paul. Picked by Williamson. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Davis slams it home.
I mean, this is one of the best point guards the NBA has ever seen. Chris Paul doing work with the pass.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Launches it from deep.
2 minutes.
Picked by Williamson. Puts up a 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Good on the shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Davis. After the basket by Indiana. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Daniels. Inside. Over to the left wing. Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. For 3, O'Neal. Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Holiday. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Holiday. No points yet. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 5. There's Davis with the 3. That shot off. He gets it up. The shot that time not on target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Pacers. They lead by 13. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to O'Neal, 3-pointer. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist with that last one. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 16. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Here's George. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Outside for Davis. Sends it home from 3-point land. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Paul George just so fluid offensively. What a pretty move right there.
Davis a screen. Ball from deep 3-point land. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's the drive. Kicks it to George. The 3-ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
And he's going for the oop here. And Williamson throws it down.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Banked it in off the glass. And Indiana leads by 16.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it's O'Neal off the drive, out of bounds, Pacers ball, as Indiana keeps possession.
Two minutes remaining in the game.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Oladipo, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Daniels. Goes goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter. Daniels has gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Outside Paul. There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. Deflected. Paul against Oladipo. Fires for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Victor Oladipo makes just enough threes that you've got to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul against Oladipo. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Oladipo against Paul. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Oladipo outside. Here's Granger. 5 to shoot. Back to Oladipo. It's stolen by Holiday. And a deep 3 from Paul. He got a piece of it. George outside. Out to Oladipo. Back to George. Oladipo outside. He's got a clear path. There's Davis with the 3. And again, New Orleans no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the wing, right side. Gets the 3 to fall.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
New Orleans ball.
Paul for 3. Can't get it to drop.
We'll be right back. So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Now here's George. Doesn't go for him.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer off the mark. And taken away by Paul. Takes the 3. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Paul. Holiday's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for New Orleans. Passes to Daniels. They set the pick. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
So it's the Pacers now, following the score by New Orleans. Kicks it out to Granger. Back to Lewis. Outside, George. Offensive rebound. Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Williamson dishes to Davis. Shoots the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Davis kicks to Paul. He dishes it to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Lewis against Paul. Daniels. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Davis kicks to Williamson. He takes it in, and he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Paul dishes to Davis. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
An even 3-on-3 break. Again, the Pelicans score.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Pacers trail by 13. Lewis, right side. On the wing, Granger. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Williamson outside. It's Davis on the wing. From the top of the key, and the basket is good. Davis has got 9.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And the call on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
For the Pacers.
And I think when it comes to
George. Two shots.
it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Paul outside. Williamson kicks to Holiday. Paul outside. The 3 from Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 15 points in the game.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
He made it! He got it!
Big time!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to...
And so it's New Orleans holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
New Orleans leading by 23. Williamson with a screen for Paul. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Ball against Lewis. Daniels passes to Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis drives in. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Boy, and that'll give him a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handling. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands, and most times it's pretty good.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, With the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
Yeah, looks, DA, like a win-win. And we thank you for your report. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The shot by George, wide open. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 8 points here in this quarter. It's Davis on the wing. The kick out to Holiday. And another three for New Orleans.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Pass to Daniels. Tries to keep it alive. To the inside, Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Davis. Paul for three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And George kicks to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Paul against Lewis. Pulls from the top of the key. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches a three. Good on the triple. Paul's got 11 points.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
And George, here we go. Outside, O'Neal. Paul against Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal, and it's in there.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so here is New Orleans. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on George.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The three from George. And Indiana, another three.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
And so it's New Orleans holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Williamson in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And this isn't going to stop Williamson. He's just too big, too strong, too quick.
George passes to Granger. Up and in on the layup. Granger's got his second basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Lewis attacking from outside the arc. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got assist number 5 here tonight. Pelicans leading by 22. There's the drive. And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And it goes down 2 points. O'Neal's got 10.
Hey, at 6'11", with his skill set and strength, O'Neal can be very intimidating inside, and even good defense has a tough time stopping him.
And here's Davis for 3. Davis. Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 20. And Lewis has it in the corner. Outside for George. And it's George finishing it off.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Davis looking for an opening. And there's the pass to Holiday. Outside for Davis. Just 3 to shoot. Takes a 3. And Drew Holiday with the 3. 14 points for him.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Going inside. Paul passes to Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist here tonight.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Inside. George against Davis. Here's Daniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Paul kicks to Davis. Pass to Paul. With the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's an example of Chris Paul reading the floor and being aggressive. The defense can't react quick enough, and he gets a trip to the line.
Both free throws good from Paul. 54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Paul against Lewis. Driving the lane. O'Neal passes to George. O'Neal is screen on Davis. The 3 from George. And Indiana, another 3.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Outside, Davis. Stolen by George. And it's George finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
That's tipped. Granger dishes to Daniels. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans taking a 19-point lead into the break. Barring a disaster, it would appear they've got this game in the bag. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Paul against Lewis. Paul right side. 6 to shoot. Williamson, but he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there. He didn't know what to do.
In the corner, George with it to the paint. Here's O'Neal. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
It's stolen by Davis. Davis with it. George picks him up. The three. Second shot opportunity. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
Both shots good from the stripe. Pacers trail by 21. On the wing, Daniels. Back to George. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Paul with the ball. And Davis throws it down.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Granger with the screen for George. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Williamson.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Pelicans leading by 18. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Lewis has it in the corner. From deep, George, and the Pacers another three.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 15. Pass to Daniels. Indiana moving it around. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday against Lewis. From the arc, Holiday gets the bucket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
George with the bucket.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
And it's Davis missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13-point lead.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. The three from George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 33 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Paul. Sweet little floater. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Lewis gets the bucket.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And the wide open shot from Paul kept alive. Pass to Holiday. Outside for Davis. The three buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got 34 points.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Ball finds Williamson. Davis with it. Ball outside. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. It's deflected. And here's George for 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
So we see no...
I put my soul into this. I can't
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana.
It's both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Left side, Paul. Williamson passes to Paul. Now Davis. 4-3. Drills it from deep.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Now here's Davis. Davis goes in. Got a hand on it. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? That one falls.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
George. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Fires the three. And Drew Holiday hits from deep.
And while Davis had just such great instincts, great sense for the floor, able to kind of position himself perfectly to support the play.
Oladipo's checked in for Indiana. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Paul passes to Davis. To the left side wing. On the wing, Davis. He shoots. And too long on the shot. Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's George. Davis with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
On the wing, Holiday. Lets it fly from 18. And that one good. 5 points in the game.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Oladipo against Paul.
In the first 2 minutes.
Oladipo, right side. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Paul against Oladipo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Up top, Davis. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. A minute and a half left in the first. Here's O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Oladipo, following the score by New Orleans. George, left side, beyond the arc, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
There's Davis with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. 6 points for him. And he goes in for the dunk. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 6. Paul passes to Davis. Davis a screen to the inside. The kick out to Paul. Outside Holiday. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for the Pacers, 2nd quarter underway. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He misses the free throw. He hits the 2nd from the line.
I've been watching this game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. Really does have the whole package.
And the jam by George.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defenses. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Paul. He has 7. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis misses. Indiana leading. Here's O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Outside Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis, a pass to Williamson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the 2nd quarter. Oladipo against Paul. To the right side. Takes a 3. Here's Daniels. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Williamson. Still no points. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Here's George. Pass to Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Ball finds Davis. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's O'Neal. He's got 13. 4 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got his second basket of the night.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
All too easy from the veteran Paul, sizing up the defense and pulling up with confidence.
Paul against Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. They set the pick. And that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
And finished off by Davis.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with AD when he's on the move like that.
O'Neal passes to Granger. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Davis. Paul against Oladipo. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's got 18 points in the game. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Paul looking it over. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Pelicans trail. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 25 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes the first.
First team foul.
And so he hits both. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game. Pass to Williamson. Davis against George. Fires the 3. Davis can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's O'Neal. And Davis with the block. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Paul for 3. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Davis, plenty of space. And it's New Orleans with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's George. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. And Indiana leads by 8.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Davis from long range gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's George driving inside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Paul's shot is off. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Got a piece of it. Oladipo into the lane. Here's George. O'Neal on the wing. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Paul. Williamson outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis finds Paul.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. And there's a 3-second violation.
Indiana.
1:52 left in the third quarter. That's tipped and stolen by Paul. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis is good for 3.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to George. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Williamson. Here's Davis driving in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Davis against George. Pass to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Basket's good. Granger's got his first 2 points of the night.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Outside for Davis. Driving to the basket. The 3 is up. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul for the tie. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter. There's Davis with the 3. No good on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. And so it's New Orleans with it, following the bucket by the Pacers. Fires in the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. To tie it up. The putback. It's good on the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oladipo, shot's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Williamson, following the bucket by the Pacers. Davis. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Holiday from long range. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter. Holiday's gone 4 of 5 from three-point range. Man, he's feeling it. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Pass to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And Davis slams it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
So it's the Pelicans now, after the basket by Indiana. Here's a 3 from Paul. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot. Stepping up, big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
Yep, that one's good.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Now here's Davis. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And New Orleans leads by 1.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. To the middle. Williamson passes to Davis. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And there's the screen. Takes it inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Buries it from 3. Holiday's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow! Awesome to see him come up big like this. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Holiday after the basket by Indiana. Back to Paul. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Yet no one better to make decisions down the stretch than CP3, working his way to the line in a tight game.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Pass to O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Williamson up top. Davis from long range. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And New Orleans leads by 7.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
And here's Paul. No good. A bit long that time.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Bowen. And it's Dampier in at the point guard position.
Well, Duncan is a guy who knows how to assert himself offensively. When he likes a look, he does not hold back. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
They get it back. Pass to Bowen. Back to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game. And Harden hit the stop.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Shots good by Dampier.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Dampier's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Here's McGrady. Olajuwon on the wing. With the crossover, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Olajuwon drops them both. And the Spurs with possession. Robinson a screen on Hart. Dampier. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here is Yao. Duncan grabs the rebound.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Passes it to Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Yao in the post. Robinson on him. Back to Yao. And Yao slams it in.
Check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Here's Dampier. He's got 6. Pass to Robinson. Over Yao. Drexler with the steal. Here's McGrady. And he drives in. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Duncan, the pass to Bowen. Left side, Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Robinson a screen on Hart. Dampier, no good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Now with the ball. Robinson picks him up, kicks it out to Olajuwon. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Looking for Yao. He gets it there. McGrady outside. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
And how about the hustle from Robinson, making it his mission to beat everyone down the floor.
Olajuwon. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. And the pass to Robinson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Drexler passes to Yao. And finished off by Yao.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Drexler. He has yet to score. Pass to Robinson. Here's Bowen. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Bowen's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for San Antonio. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Drexler.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Outside Leonard. He kicks to Duncan. Passes it to Dampier. Clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Dampier. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
And so Houston again turning it over.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Robinson. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dampier. And it's Bowen in at the two-guard spot.
And Yao is clever with that pump fake, going right into the contact once he gets the D in the air.
So he gets them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Spurs leading by 6. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Leonard. Duncan outside. Out to the wing. Pass to Dampier. Olajuwon against Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Duncan with a screen on Hart. Shot's good by Dampier.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Drexler against Leonard. Pulls it up. Yao. Another shot. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Bowen the pass to Leonard. Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. Spurs passing it around. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This is why you love to run the offense through Leonard. You have to play him to score. That opens up passing lanes.
Robinson with the block. Here's Bowen. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
3 points.
Duncan's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
On the wing, Duncan. Kicks to Dampier. Back to Duncan. The pass to Bowen. No good on the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Yao goes in, and they pick up 2. Yao's got 10 points.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
San Antonio foul. Blue, here. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Olajuwon inside, covered by Duncan. Offensive rebound. Tries again. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Olajuwon.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Leonard kicks to Duncan. Leonard looking around. Pass to Dampier. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Over Drexler. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Now, that's good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the wing on the left. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Takes the 13-footer. Bank shot, no good. Poke loose. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Yao. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Robinson. Leonard with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Robinson dishes to Leonard. Back to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And the jam by Harden.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Passes it to Dampier. Robinson a screen on Harden. And finished off by Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And the Rockets with possession here. They trail by 9 points. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Yao. And it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And they get it back to the middle. Goes back up. Olajuwon. Stolen by Robinson. That's tipped. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Back to Yao. And some nice passing there by Houston. Leonard with the steal. Duncan with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Yao, here we go. Missed inside.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Really left alone that time. Leonard's got the lead up to 12 now for San Antonio.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
Pass to McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one falls for Olajuwon. Houston making a switch. Malone's checked in. And Olajuwon drops them both. San Antonio leading by 11. Bowen the pass to Duncan. Shoots over Olajuwon. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Now, here is Harden. Here's Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Leonard kicks to Dampier. No good with the triple. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Inside, Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Right wing. Here's Dampier. It's good from long range. Dampier's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
There's a screen by Robinson. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Here's Harden. Dampier pulls it in. San Antonio leading by 13. Here's Bowen. Second chance shot. Here's Duncan. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Olajuwon. And so here is Houston. It's stolen by Duncan. To the paint. He's looking for Leonard and finds him.
Not many people can make the dunk look so smooth as Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Malone. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Malone's got 6.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Spurs lead by 16.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Robinson dishes to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Here's San Antonio. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Dampier, the pass to Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Bruce Bowen. The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one is off. And he sinks the second. Here's Dampier. 17 points in the game. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bowen. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 18. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size that Grady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
It's Spurs ball.
7 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Bowen. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 assists here tonight.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And so it's San Antonio with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been out. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bowen. Then there's Dampier. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot and in the middle.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
He had a nice open look right there. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half. Rockets trail by 19. Drexler kicks to Harden. Dishes it to McGrady. Stolen by Robinson. And here's the break. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And boy, Kawhi is the perfect target. The big reach to get to the pass and the great hands on the catch.
Harden, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Leonard with the steal. Here's Bowen. San Antonio again missing. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. 17-point game. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Dampier. San Antonio again missing. Malone in the high post. Leonard's there. Malone passes to Olajuwon.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Kicks it out to Leonard. For 3. It's hauled in by McGrady. Rockets trail by 15. At the top of the key, Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Dampier, the pass to Robinson. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. This one for 3. Here's Robinson. Down low. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Malone. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 4 assists in the game. Over to the left wing.
How about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Beyond the arc. That's in a 7 for 12 now in the game.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Here's Leonard, a second chance effort. It's rebounded by Houston.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's Duncan. Misses the three. Malone looking around. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Shot's good by Dampier.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Robinson. Some solid defense by Malone. Shoots from the line, and it's good, 2 points.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
No good off the front iron. And so it's
So the Rockets win the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the point guard position. Outside for Harden. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler from downtown. That shot off the mark. Oh, deflected. Robinson with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Bowen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. Here's Dampier. There's the drive. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Drexler. Pass to McGrady. Here's Yao. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Here's Duncan. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Duncan just too good around the rim. That's a cakewalk for him.
Here's Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's a screen. Pass to Duncan.
Rockets foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul. In for your Rockets.
Oh, they get a hand on it. To the left side wing. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Dampier. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Robinson finds some space. Again, the Spurs score.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Pass to Bowen. Launches it. Drops in the three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
He buries it from three. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Here's Drexler. Robinson defending. No one covering. 12 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio trailing here. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. No good on the shot.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Malone. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Here's Dampier. 6 points for him. The three is up.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Screen by Robinson. Leonard passes to Robinson, and it's rejected. They get it back. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
James Harden out there with Smith. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Harden scanning the floor. From outside, off the mark. Here's Bowen. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Bowen's got 5.
Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
To the paint. Here's Malone. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Here's Duncan. Clock at 4 for 3.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, if you don't box out the big fundamental, you're going to have a fundamental problem.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. Here's Drexler. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Up top, Robinson. Pass to Gervin. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gervin. No made baskets yet. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Houston in the lead. Harden into the lane. Smith outside. Pass to Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. With the floater. Count that bucket. Drexler's got 4 points in the quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Gervin with the bucket.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Spurs foul. George Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Smith outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's the pick. An open look for Smith. And the Rockets tack on 2 more. Smith's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Bowen. And a miss there on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Gervin. Banked it in off the glass. Gervin's got his second basket on the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Harden, deep three-point land. San Antonio with a rebound. Bowen passes to Duncan. A minute and a half left in the half. Out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Drexler.
Oh,
wow! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Harden after the basket by San Antonio. From the arc. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 9 points.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Duncan, pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Out to the right wing. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Bowen. Now here's Robinson. Releases. Another shot. The rebound by Malone.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Oh, it's stolen. Outside Robinson. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
The drive by Harden. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Olajuwon. The 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Duncan, covered by Smith. Duncan, the pass to Bowen. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Harden. Out left to the wing. Here's Drexler. Off target from 3-point range. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. They set a pick to the inside. Pass to Robinson. There's the 3. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep. Possession. Six to shoot. Leonard passes to Robinson.
Shooting for San Antonio, David Robinson.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Robinson. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Harden fires away from outside. The Rockets again can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fades away. And the basket by Bowen. Now it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Oh, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Smith outside. Will it go? Harden misses.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Moses Malone. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the basket by Bowen.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole. And some of that comes from his unselfish play.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Smith outside. Puts up a deep three. Knocks it down from distance. Smith's got 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Drains the triple.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Out to the right wing. And he drives in. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Gervin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Back to Harden. Lets the three fly. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard passes to Bowen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. No good on that one.
Shooting for San Antonio. Bruce Bowen.
And he sinks the second. The Rockets trail. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Pass to Duncan. Down low. Here's Robinson. Here's Duncan. Shot from the wing. Gervin, no good.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
As we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Spurs out in front, up 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Drexler in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Smith right side. Pass to Olajuwon. From deep. Another three from Houston.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Drexler. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it to tie it up. On the wing, Harden. Back to Smith. To the paint. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Bowen. Spurs need to get one up here. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Drexler. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Gervin.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Malone, pass to Drexler. Now here's Smith. They set the screen. Let's go with a three. Pass to Drexler. Another three from Houston.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Well, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
All sorts of time, and there's another one for the Spurs.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Pass to Gervin. Puts up a three. Knocks down the triple. Gervin's got 27 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Harden's shot is good.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
For three, Smith. Olajuwon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Here's Robinson. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And San Antonio leads by 3.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Olajuwon passes to Drexler. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Smith. The Rockets with another miss. And here come the Spurs again. San Antonio with the fast break. And the dunk by Leonard.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
The three, Smith. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop. And they aren't over the limit yet.
Outside Harden. From behind the arc. Can't get the three to fall. So it's a net.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Dampier. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bowen in at the shooting guard position. Harden's shot is good.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And there's the drive. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Harden. And here's Houston. It's a three-point game. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Duncan. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Dampier. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of me. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Moses Malone. He's checked in for Houston. Smith comes in for McGrady. And a deep three from Harden. The Rockets again can't hit. Harden's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Leonard. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Drexler. Harden outside. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Smith outside. Olajuwon kicks to Smith. Over Parker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And that one's good. Parker.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Malone sets the pick for Smith. Drives to the hoop. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
A wide open look for Drexler. Off target with his 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Parker dishes to Duncan. Out to Parker. It's tipped. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Harden against Parker. San Antonio again turning it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And here's Harden for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson passes to Parker. Kicks it to Gervin. Duncan with a screen on Smith. Gervin with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Malone with the steal. And it's Houston on the break for 3. Smith. Duncan grabs the rebound. Spurs trail by 5. Here's Gervin. He gets that one.
George Gervin.
1:44 left to play in the first quarter. And the call will be against Tony Parker.
Tony.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden scanning the floor. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Oh, that's offensive interference. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Harden up top, covered by Parker. Houston moving it around. Smith for 3 over Parker. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Gervin. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Gervin's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Harden against Parker. Olajuwon, the pass to Smith. Fires for three. Kept alive. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Smith on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. 5 to shoot. The shot's good.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Good on the bucket.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Houston in the lead. Pass to Harden. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first for Houston. San Antonio with the ball. Gervin in the post. He's against Smith. And that one's good. Gervin.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Harden, no good. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Robinson. Gervin out there with Parker, and it's Duncan, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Malone, a screen on Parker. Parker against Harden. Drexler passes to Smith. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. San Antonio trailing here. Parker surveying the floor. Duncan kicks to Parker. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here are the Rockets now. Drexler passes to Malone. Outside, Olajuwon. Drexler outside. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Smith with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Smith's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny the Jet on point there from distance.
Parker's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the inside. Stolen by Robinson. Gervin in the post. Guarded by Harden. And there's Gervin. That's good. On the assist from Leonard.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Harden. That's good.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Parker left side. Duncan finds Parker. Duncan, a screen. Parker with the bounce pass. And the dunk by Duncan.
And Parker terrific in the pick and roll. Just creative in terms of getting his team good looks.
And the turnover again by Houston. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Crafty move. It's hauled in by Malone.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Drexler. Still yet to score.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Drexler.
At the line for your Rockets.
And the second free throw, good.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Leonard. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Drexler. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Good D by Parker. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Houston leading by 7. Smith in the posts. Working on Gervin. The three from Harden. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Parker with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And Parker is the ultimate attacker in the open floor. He gets the ball and doesn't think twice about getting to the rim.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for Houston.
Harden hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Parker with it. And it's Harden picking him up outside Robinson. Duncan surveying the D. Malone with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Moses Malone. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It's deflected. Drexler against Leonard. Here's Smith. Here's Malone. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard dishes to Parker. To halt the run, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And what strength there by Parker, being able to take the hit and still drain the shot in the process. He is just a remarkable athlete with tremendous finishing ability.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Rockets on top. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Olajuwon is out there with Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's Smith, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. They get it back. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Houston ball.
Harden right side. They get it back. Kicks it out to Drexler. Driving to the basket. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Leonard. Tries again. Gervin. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here's Gervin. 10 points for him. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the board from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Parker with it. Picked up by Elijah Wan. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now here's Malone. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Malone sets the pick for Harden. The Rockets again can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Harden. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history. And when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Malone, a screen on Parker. Another miss by Harden. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now here's Parker. 9 points in the game so far. Outside for Robinson. Gervin outside. 6 on the shot clock. Parker. Second shot opportunity. Duncan outside. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
You know, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Malone sets the pick for Smith. Harden outside. A 3-ball. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Harden's got 23 points.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Tony Parker.
We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. The 3 from Harden, and another 3 for Houston.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Here's Gervin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for the Spurs.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for Houston.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
San Antonio with the rebound. Gervin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden against Parker. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game. Robinson passes to Parker. Back to Robinson. Out to Duncan. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Drexler with the steal. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. There's the pass to Harden. Three-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 3 assists in the game. Parker against Harden. And they get it. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Tony Parker.
Yeah, the pick and roll is a deadly thing when Parker gets involved like there. You never know what he's going to do.
5th personal foul. First team foul.
Parker against Harden. Lets the free fly. Cranes the three-pointer. Harden's got 17 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to...
And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll return shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Gervin, Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tony Parker, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Here's Smith, and Houston again with the bucket. Spurs trail by 17. From the corner, it's good.
Kawhi Leonard.
And here's Harden. Lets it go with the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Robinson a screen on Drexler. And Leonard gets it to go.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
From deep Harden, it's the three-point bomb. Harden's got 44.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Parker's shot is off.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Harden, no good. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 18.
While Parker does not take many threes, when he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
Malone against Robinson. Pass to Harden. Takes the 3. Gervin pulls it in. Gervin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Drexler. Got a piece of it. Parker with the steal. And a fast break now for the Spurs. From outside, off the mark. Rockets leading by 15. Harden way outside. Another miss by Houston. Robinson with it. Picked up by Malone. Duncan gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And the Spurs making a change here. Tampier's checked in. A 3 from Drexler. They get it again. Here's Malone. Another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on David Robinson.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Elliott's checked in for San Antonio. Spurs trail by 17. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Out to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. In the corner, it's Robinson. Puts it up. And that one's good. Gervin.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
From deep, Drexler. Rebound, San Antonio. Outside Leonard. Stolen by Harden. Launches it. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Spurs trail by 15. Stolen by Drexler. Fires from deep. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Elliott. His three-pointers off the mark. And here are the Rockets now. Harden way outside. Another miss by Houston. It's Gervin on the wing, covered by Smith. A nice shot by Gervin.
Assist goes to
58 seconds left in the game. Harden way outside. The long distance three is buried. Harden's got 47 points.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Harden's shot is off. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The deep three from Smith. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Harden against Elliott. Puts up a deep three. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night for some NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Barry in at the force line.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
And here are the Warriors now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. James attacking. Warriors with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Thompson, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Bryant. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
The three from Curry, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James can't get it to go.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Now here is James. Double team on James. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. Shots blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
That one misses for Curry.
The Warriors, Stephen Curry at the line for one.
Thompson outside. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here he goes. And slam dunk by James.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Curry passes to Thompson. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now here's Durant. The three. Rebounded by West. James against Curry. It's James with the drive. Here's West. Clock at 6. Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry.
You know, Kobe is the total package. Not just an elite scorer, but a very talented, versatile defender, too.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
James, right side. Throws it up high, And finished off by Davis.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Durant. James with the block. Going inside.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
That free throw good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's Curry. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Bryant outside. Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. It's James with the drive. Second chance effort. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass. You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
With the drive. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punt.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if...
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
To the wing on the left. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Bryant's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Curry passes to Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Screen by O'Neal. Here's James. Drives to the hoop. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. Here's Bryant inside, working on Thompson. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. West has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
To the wing, right side. Bryant against Thompson, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Curry looking it over. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
James goes in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Here's James. And James throws it down.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
James against Durant. It's James with the drive. Blocked! Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. There's a screen. Takes the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Inside, here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
On the wing, Bryant. The 3 is up, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, this really is Kobe's game in a nutshell. I mean, it's the biggest part of his game, his ability to score, and he looks to be aggressive, hunting his shots.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Thompson fires from way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. Durant finds Curry. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Oh, sometimes you just can't deny Kevin Durant.
They're right in Durant's grill, but I like that, but it's not going to bother him. He gets the shot off anyway.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the four-man position.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Lakers trail. Here's James. Oh, my goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
It seems ages at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Thompson passes to Durant. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
How about the concentration from Kobe? Just powering through that contact.
Klay Thompson.
Free throw good. Bryant. And here are the Warriors now. Trailing by 4. Over to the left wing. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Knocked away. On the wing, Bryant. Defended by Thompson. LeBron fires one down.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight. Keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Out to Thompson.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Curry. He's got 16. Can they get it? KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
The shot's good. James has got 28.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Curry passes to Durant. Durant takes it in. And Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Bryant into the lane. Warriors with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Durant. Clear the way for Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's James. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Here's LeBron. And it's James with the jam.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instinct on the offensive glass there.
Outside Durant. To the inside. Here's Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
James double teamed. Here's Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Curry passes to Barry. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Curry. 18 points for him. It's Durant with a drive. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Bryant outside. Shoots from the baseline. Again, the Lakers score.
Boy, we know the mid-range game is a big part of Kobe's arsenal. So smart and crafty at finding those openings to capitalize from there.
Chamberlain, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Second team.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
James deciding where to go with it. On the take, and James throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Up in time. Oh, got it off in time. But it's no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, stick around. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. 2 on the clock. 11 feet out. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Lakers in the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James can't get it to go. Durant against Davis.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Perry's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 23.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And it's James inside.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
And looks like an illegal pick.
A lot of coaches are thankful for the challenge rule being in place, thinking of all the technical factors.
The previous play is under
argument, they could just go and ask for a review.
You know, the league did it right, Grant. They didn't rush a system into use. That's going to cause confusion. They rolled it out in the G League, and after a few years, when they were sure it could function,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
you got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Warriors call timeout. Get up, get loud.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
First team foul.
Stolen by Thompson. And here they come. He launches a 3. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Curry. To tie it up. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Bryant outside. Falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Here's Durant. There's the block.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Here's how about that? Woo!
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quickly.
Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
The crossover. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And that one is hammered home.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
Yeah, like he was in the air for an eternity.
Yes, he does. He likes the aerial action.
Bryant, the pass to James. Now Davis. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And here's Bryant outside. The offensive rebound. Blocked! And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. To the middle. He connects!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Now Thompson, covered by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. James against Durant. Money!
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
The 3 from Curry. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Kobe with the chance to cause some heartbreak on the other bench.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Curry from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Golden State calls timeout. They're down by 6. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Curry. A 3 from the inbound. Pass to Durant. And it's good.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And the Warriors call time here. They're down by 6. Just 4 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Klay Thompson. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Durant and the jam by Kevin Durant.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Ryan in the post. He's covered by Thompson. West, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Chamberlain with a screen on West.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Passes to Barry. And he makes good on the layup.
There's just so many ways to score the basketball. Barry is one of the more inventive scorers the NBA has ever seen. Inside, outside, mid-range. He does not get rattled.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Nobody answers the call better than Stephen Curry.
Chamberlain against West. Inside. Sweet move. And it's Davis finishing it off. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Curry passes to Barry. It's stolen by Davis. Here's LeBron. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Nice defense from KD.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
Now here's Curry, here's Barry, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside, Davis. Out to West. LeBron outside. Fires the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors trail. KD's shot is good. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pass to LeBron. For three. James with another miss. And the Warriors with possession here. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Bryant looking around. Drills the three-pointer. Bryant's got 6 points. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Golden State. And here's Kobe from the arc. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal kicks to Davis. The pass to West. Curry with the steal. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Davis. They set the screen. Curry with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Curry's got his second bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
O'Neal against Chamberlain. West outside. Pass to Davis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. They get Stephen Curry. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another three for Golden State.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. Davis has got 5 now.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Curry is inside. Here's Barry. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Warriors lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Barry in at the 4-man position.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
the real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson against LeBron. LeBron James on the wing. Pulls up. Outside for Kobe. Dishes to West. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry on the move. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
West passes to O'Neal. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Shaq's got his first basket of the night.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And that one, good. And the Warriors lead by 7.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
And Bryant wide open, he shoots. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Left side, West. Outside, Kobe from downtown. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Curry on the wing. Defended by West. Thompson outside. He dishes it to KD. Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And a wide open look for James. Again, Los Angeles.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Barron. He's guarded by Davis. Out to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Back to KD. This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Out to West. Back to James. Stolen by Thompson. And it's the Warriors on the break. And here's KD for 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
For 3, Kobe. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. It's Curry outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Kobe passes to Davis. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Too big, too skilled. Davis in the face of good defense that time.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Here's O'Neal. And that one, good. Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. For 3, Kobe. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard. That's the Laker 5.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Bryant against Thompson. West outside. Kicks it to Davis. Outside, James. Launches a 3.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Thompson with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Bryant kicks it to West. Left side, Davis. West outside. 5 on the clock. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
That's his first personal.
Will Chamberlain picks one up. For Los Angeles, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Warriors leading by 4. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Los Angeles now. West outside. From deep, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. LeBron's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Bryant from way outside. Out to West. Outside, Davis. From outside the arc. Goes back up. And it's good on the way up. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Well, Davis has built a habit of rising to the occasion, so I am not surprised by his bailout there.
Curry passes to Barry. Outside for Curry. There's the triple. Curry! What else is new?
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Lakers trail by 4. Out to West. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And Curry has it in the corner. O'Neal drives in. West outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron with the triple.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
Thompson right side. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to James. And here's West for three. It's hauled in by Barry.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shoots the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
And that shooting touch of Barry, one of the best in the game. Silky smooth from just about anywhere on the perimeter.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The shot by Curry, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. Snatched up. Kicks it out to Bryant. Inside, outside, Davis. West with a wide open. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Barry. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. Passes it to Barry. Thompson looking for an opening. It's Clay off the drive. With the clock winding down. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Lakers trail. West outside. Takes it inside. Here's James. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points. Thompson from long range.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
In the corner, it's James. He kicks it to O'Neal. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Out to Kobe to take the lead. The shot's good on the assist by West. Bryant's got 23.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Durant dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. To the paint. Over to the wing. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
LeBron gathering speed. And they'll keep possession. O'Neal kicks to Davis. Outside Bryant. The 3. No good on the shot. Good D by Thompson. Outside Curry. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
There is no moment that is too big for Steph Curry.
Thompson against Kobe. Outside Davis. West against Curry. Releases. Shot's good from West.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Davis finds Bryant. There's the three ball by Bryant.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Down low, and that one is stuffed right through.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Lakers trail by 3. Davis with a screen on Curry. To the paint. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Davis. West outside. Davis, the pass to Kobe. Jacks up a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Curry passes to Barry. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's James. Yes! And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Kobe against Curry. Here's Bryant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Now the pass to Barry. Back to Curry. To the middle. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
They get the rebound. Chamberlain. And here is Curry. No good.
In this life. fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. So it's the Warriors now. The 3 from Thompson. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Pass to James. He takes it in and slam dunk by James.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Davis. Unloads. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Hits a 3-pointer.
This is Klay Thompson's go-to shot. Such an effective shooter from outside the arc.
Fade away. Curry, no good. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And here's Curry for 3. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
That's good offense. Curry's always creating for himself or for a teammate.
Bryant with it from deep. Barry pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Chamberlain out to Thompson. Going inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Shoots over Durant. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Warriors leading. Thompson scanning the floor. And the three off target. Thompson's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Thompson is just as consistent as they come from three-point land.
Bryant against Thompson. For 3. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's West, still without a bucket. That one's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Now here's Curry. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Thompson. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Shot is up. Durant, no good. The Lakers trail. James, left side. 16 seconds left now in the first quarter. There's Davis with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
You like how Anthony Davis uses the entire perimeter, finds a shot down in the corner, and sinks it.
Stolen by Bryant. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, leading by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
14.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at power forward. Now here is James. From behind the arc. There, LeBron for 3.
Woo, putting in work, LeBron. Cooking from deep.
Curry looking it over. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the knack.
Here's James. Outside for Davis. Bryant outside. And there's the lob. And Davis slams it home.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. No good on the triple.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's West. Launches a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
On the wing, Curry. He's got 6. Thompson against Bryant. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
So aware, Klay Thompson sees an opening inside and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Bryant. Here he goes. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Curry passes to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Thompson with another miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Curry, following the score by the Lakers, and they pick up 2.
He is at a different level when you start talking about handling the basketball. One of the best to ever do it.
Pass to West. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson passes to Durant. 3-pointer. A deep ball from KD.
You better start picking him up at half court. KD is that kind of shooter.
We've got 1:55 left in the second. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Durant puts some moves on, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, this is the problem. Durant can beat you with the jumper or the drive, so you really don't know how to defend him.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Warriors trailing. Takes a step back. Chamberlain passes to Curry. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, that gives them the lead. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, Steph is living in the lane. He is having fun doing it.
West misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
It's a one-on-one situation. Outside Curry. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Lakers foul. LeBron James. That's his second personal.
Free throw is good.
It takes fundamentals to knock down free throws, and Steph is one of the best at it.
That one. Oh, so he hits both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's West. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Takes a 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top, leading by 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. O'Neal passes to Bryant. High arcing shot.
Just a phenomenal job by Klay Thompson, a defender who can guard a lot of different guys, and he plays in-your-face defense.
Here's Chamberlain, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Incredible work right there on the glass, just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Now here's Thompson. Left side Durant. KD splashes the triple.
This just in, Kevin Durant is good. How easy does offense come to him?
O'Neal passes to James. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. James has got 10 points in the game. The 3 from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. On. Target from range. And Golden State leads by 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Shots good by James.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last 3 go unanswered.
Lets it fly. The kick out, Curry. Barry, the pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Tipped. On the wing, Bryant. 10 points for him. Great open look there. He's got 13.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Outside Curry, driving in. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got his second basket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The 3 from Thompson. The Lakers with a rebound.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the foul against Golden State.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
At the line for the Lakers.
Good on the second one. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 10-point lead.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
10 minutes remaining in the third.
Durant looking around. Pass to Curry. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Outside Davis. Thompson against Bryant. The ball's knocked loose. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Over James. And again, no good by Golden State.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
The 3 from Curry. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Pass to Thompson. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Chamberlain. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Stolen by Thompson. Davis with it. Now Thompson defending. Out to James. Lets the three fly. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Durant for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both free throws good from James.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
Outside Durant. Got it up. Unable to get that one. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
53.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
James finds Bryant. To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Durant against James. Right side Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Durant, just timeless.
The 3, James. Oh, back at you, LeBron.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The Warriors leading. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Driving to the basket. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by James. And here's Bryant outside. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
The deep 3 from Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Golden State with the ball. They've led by as many as 14.
When KD goes up, there's no way to stop him.
Here's James. Missed inside.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Pass to Barry. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Now here's Curry.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know, we call this play a dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Fires for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's stolen. Here's Chase. Oh, a big finish right there. Wow.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And so it's Golden State with it after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And a nice finish on the layup.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Pass to Barry. Right side Durant. Jacks up a three. LeBron with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Down by 12. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Klay Thompson picks one up.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Good on both. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Davis. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.